Okay, I'm here. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm tired. Really tired. How are you doing today, Gunny? Let me turn off the YouTube music. I need to look and like refresh where we were. I don't. Baby game round 1. Who were we with? went to the yellow door. Good as far as you know? Okay, we allied. I think that was with Phi, right? Oh my. Let me get my coffee. I got hot chocolate again. Oh, I see. Well, that would be good. I got hot chocolate, I got junior mints, I've got pistachios, I've got lots of snacks, and I have a thing of Oreos and chocolate chip cookies. I have a ton of stuff on my desk. Chill. Could render? Did I pronounce that right? Welcome in. How are you doing? You're welcome to chill. Welcome, come in. Coca-Cola Oreos? No. Gluten-free, double stuff. Double stuff Oreos. That's all. Okay, so we were... allied. I think this was us and Luna. Is this my... No. This is my second playthrough. I played it on the... Was Virtue's Last Reward on the DS or 3DS? Well, whichever one it was on. I played it on the original, like, DS, 3DS. But I played it when it first came out, so 3DS. Okay. So it's been a long time. I have not played since. So... This is my second time going through it all. We cleared out most of the right side, which was going with Alice. Right? Is that how it worked? Who did we go through the yellow door with? I don't remember. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay. So where do we want to go through first? Lounge, infirmary, crew quarters. Where do we want to go? It was Atlas and the other one. Yeah. Then Phi. Yes. Correct. Hey Tara, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, could render, you're allowed to, you can say whatever you want. Just try not to give too many spoilers, because there's people in the chat that have not, like, Gunwolf has not played or seen this. So this is, like, Gunwolf's first time with the story. So I'm trying to keep it, like, as spoiler-free. Yeah. Your Wi-Fi hates you right now? Oh, no. Do you think it's because of the weather? I know you were having issues yesterday. I'm okay, really tired. Then we went with Zenyatta to get medicine. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, alright. So, where we are now, do we want to go in the lounge, infirmary, or crew quarters? No, okay! No. We went through the yellow door, so it was, Didn't we go with Tenmyoji in this one? Right? Was this the Tenmyoji one? Can't even open Steam? Oh my goodness, that's horrible. Yeah. So it was me, Phi, and Tenmyoji, yes, and we allied with him. I can't remember if he allied with us or not, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, so yeah, so now we're like looking around till it's time to do the other door. But that's if you, like, betray them? Okay. Anyways. Okay, so should we go to the lounge, infirmary, crew quarters? Which one should we go to? Yeah, it's just been snowing here. Hasn't been too bad. Infirmary. Then we'll head to the infirmary. My cognitive issues are bad today, so I apologize in advance if I have trouble with the reading and
Sigma,
stuff.
huh? What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh,
Oh! Because we saw the dead lady in the AV room. Everything's coming back. We saw the dead lady in the room, the AV room. And he's been acting weird ever since.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Oh, why would I do
Because
that?
I betrayed you in the last
He
AV
did
game.
betray us. Yes, the dead lady. With the purple outfit and she had like long gray hair. Because, you know, like after it was the room that originally housed Kay and Clover. But, you know, like after we went through the first door and then we had to go and do the AB game, the vote. But we opened the door and there she was dead. Yes, yes. The fake elevator room? Yeah. So, Tenmyoji did betray us in the last AB game. I forgot about that. Okay.
I'm the reason you and Fire are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
Jeez. It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. Is audio good? I haven't changed it, I don't think. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Yeah, because we were in this room. So, is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah,
Did you notice anything?
not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious?
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by that. I started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? I don't think he's alright. Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I
Jeez.
couldn't really make out what you were saying.
That's literally how I feel right now.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. Her, remember? Remember that now? On it lay the body of the old woman.
What?
Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. Quark, get over here.
Jeez. Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
Oh, you think I need you to tell me that?
Jeez. I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? Should we go to lounge or crew quarters? Where do you want to go? Lounge or crew quarters? We'll make it to the other one eventually, of course. Lounge? Alrighty, we're in the lounge. Who's in here this time?
Ah, Sigma.
Oh, Dio and Kay.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you're one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right? My favorite character? Hey.
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yep. Well, I mean, I think it is. Yeah, who knows how long they've been sleeping. how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Oh no! Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared. Does Kay have one arm, or is it a sleeve? That's like, it's like a cape thing. He has 2 arms.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma?
Yeah, see, it's like a full, like, sleeve thing. From what I remember.
You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna. Which one was it? Oh, the
It looks
Radical
like
6.
a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Wonder what he's hiding in there?
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay, the Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
No. I think his left arm is the one with the bracelet. So we've seen it.
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us has shown any kind of symptoms, right? But what are the symptoms, do we know? Words are barely out of my mouth when I remember. Work. No, he's just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene.
The dead woman, the carrier, an affected Quark? That's possible?
Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
If it did, it would have infected... Well, no, because it wouldn't have been in there at that time. Oops, sorry. You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in a red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No, I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they'd put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you later. Okay, now we'll go to the crew quarters. With the wave, I've made my way to the exit. Should be, there's only one other place I hadn't gone. Should be Clover and Alice. Let me take some of my meds and see if it helps me feel better. Oh, hi, Noki. Go take my med, bud.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight.
Which one? I'm guessing you mean Alice's on the right. Yeah.
I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
She must have a lot of tape on that. Keep it from moving.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Or she just hopes for the best. Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what
Sorry.
do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters?
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before, to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero, too. We're good. Sigma's good. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Oh, look at this.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
Right. The other two that, like, died.
Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Yeah, it's really good. And I like how, like I like the static images of the other one, like the first one, but I also like how they, like, improved, you know, and then they added, like, moving, you know, they improved on it. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game? Well,
No,
third?
it's my third.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Full character models. Yeah, that's why. I couldn't think of the word. Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were two people for that.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because they
Why?
already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So, let me see if I have this straight. The nonary games has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then, why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh, the gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago, and that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa! Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Santa?
I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right.
Leku, 1, 2, 3 through 3. Welcome in, how's it going?
There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
True.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence. Okay, let me show you. And this is my second playthrough. I played the original whenever it was on the... Like, I played Virtue's Last Award whenever it was on the 3DS, but this is my first time playing it on PC. So, there's a lot I don't... Like, I completely, like, finished it. So, there's some I remember, but there's a lot I don't remember. Oh, geez, excuse me. Okay. So, we completed going into the room with... We figured out Sigma's secret. What was Sigma's secret? Oh! Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. So, yes. So, before we talk about that, over on into the cyan door, we went with Alice. We did both the timelines when we betrayed her, when she betrayed us. Yeah, that's about how far we made it. And there was still some, like, you know, locked parts there. So we did that. And then now, On this timeline, we went through the yellow door with Tenmyoji, which was the infirmary. And that's where we are now, like right after that. We allied with him. Yeah, so Sigma, he cut his hand, and it was like white fluid. We didn't get very far with that one. We didn't finish that line. But that's how far I am. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Yeah, I love this series. It's one of my favorite series. I just haven't... White fluid like an alien. Yeah, like the androids. Calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed.
So, yeah, it happens in this
Luna.
timeline, too. So there's, like, a lot I don't remember. Like, but I remember, like, the base part of it. But, yeah.
She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Atlas, you're with me.
Right.
Did they ever... They did use that Atom machine on the dead lady. We pulled out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated. Wait, we've seen this. But it's different. Okay. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke. I know.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do.
Yeah, this game... The game was made... let me see when this was originally made. 2012. It was originally 2012, and then... Let me see, it wasn't too long ago. Well, it probably is a fair bit ago. And then they put it on PC in 2017. Holy crap, I guess that's 8 years ago almost. Jeez.
How can we cure him?
You also know Tenmyoji's secret? What secret do you know about Tenmyoji, Gunny? Or did you look up spoilers?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract
Not yet!
Radical 6.
Oh, okay.
If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Mm-hmm. Because I know a secret about him, but I'm not saying it.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa.
Okay, because then the third game was 2016. And I think that originally released on PC, right? But yeah, so then they added the first two later, a year later. You spoiled his... Yeah, that would have been... That's frustrating. It's best to go into these games blind. Because there's, like, some, like... Even though I played this before, there's pieces I forget. Or pieces that are, like, I forget that happened, but, like, I know, like, secrets, but, like, as things happen, I'm like, oh my goodness, this clearly was, like, a nudge, like, showing what was gonna happen later, you know? It's like, oh, okay, this makes sense now because so-and-so did this, is this, you know?
I can't.
It's fun. It's fun to replay it.
I have to.
You just Google his name too? Oh no. Yeah, that's why whenever I play games, like for the first time, I'm very, very careful about it. I try not to Google anything.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. His hand grabbed hold of his scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Poor Quark. This kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get the scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Oh! Oh! So... in the other, like, timeline, I can't remember if this changes, but, like, whenever he tells someone to take the scalpel away, like, someone takes it away, but he doesn't know who took it. And we know, like, in the other one, we know, Alice took it, because she, like, you know, she was gonna try to kill herself, because she went nuts, too. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. Oh, goodness, yeah. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
Well, what?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
It's sleepy time!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
1 minute, I hear something at my door. I think it's, Tucker. My other cat. Tucker, buddy, do you want in? You're a pig. I put his food away. You're not eating his food. I put it up. He just wanted in to eat, Loki's food. He came in acting like he's innocent, but now he's sniffing around looking for food. So, Tucker, even though he just ate, he's so fat. Okay.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
I mean, it's a pretty good guess. Like, that's even, like... yeah. That's a pretty good guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice.
As much as I'd
Explain.
love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly.
Okay, Tucker wants out. Give me another second.
I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
It's okay, Loki. He's out. He's not gonna take your food or anything. Poor Loki's trying to sleep and Tucker's messing with him. As you tell us, even if there was as if you'd even tell us if there was time, right? I know, a cat door would be nice.
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
Carry him. I need
I'll
him.
carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here.
Well, yeah, you can.
Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They're gonna
They'll
die
get
anyways.
penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
She's like, come on. At Fi's command, we all began the run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Have you, Tad? Thanks, Sailor Peachy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the alert. Hope you're doing well today.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
So we gotta decide who we're gonna go with. Options Fi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I. Right, Clover and I are a pair. Paired with Tenmyoji. We go through the cyan door. Well, blue door. Luna and Fi. Paired with Dio, go through the green door. Kay and Alice go with Quark. Option B, Clover and I paired with Dio. They go through the red door. Luna and Fi go with Quark. They go through the blue door. And Kay and Alice paired with Tenmyoji. They go through the green door. Third, Clover and I paired with Quark. They go through the green door. Luna and Fi paired with Tenmyoji. They go through the red door. Kay and Alice paired with Dio.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how do we want to pair
I
up?
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
True. Green door? Glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kate's arms, and fast asleep. I didn't know better. I think he was just a kid who tired himself out playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
You're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of 3 solos. We can't do the green door. Right? They just said we can't go through the green door. Because that's option, C. We can't do that. Because that would leave Alice with Dio. So, do we want to go with Tenmyoji again, or go with Dio? Those are our 2 options. I mean, we can click green door and see what he says. I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So option C, I guess.
No.
I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
See? This is why. This is why not.
That means option C is out. of
Because
the
they don't want to
question.
pair with them.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
Okay, so do we want to go? We can't do green door with Quark. That was that then. I might have been able to argue down 1 person, but 2 besides. There was no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine, if you guys are determined, I'll pick another door. So our options. Blue with Tenmyoji, red with Dio. Tenmyoji or Dio? Which one? I'll let you decide. Tenmyoji? Let's go... Kay? We can't go with Kay! These are 2 options! Blue or red? Tenmyoji or Dio? Aren't D... What? You're against Dio? Is that what you're saying? You meant Dio? Okay, we'll go with Dio. Good. I'll take Dio. That means a red dwarf for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine.
Oh,
Hey,
Tenmyoji.
Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Mark should be fine if he's with Luna.
That's all I was
Okay.
thinking.
I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Fi and
No
Kay?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already
Coming.
closing.
I know!
With seconds to spare, geez, we left across the threshold. Can't even speak anymore.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors
Oh,
closes.
jeez. Why is that so loud? All right. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
Now, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule him out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady?
Here, we'll snooze the ad till we
I
get
guess it
inside
can't
of
be
it.
helped though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
There we go. We made it in. Huh. The center went open.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it?
She butchered the whole last time, remember, Ash? So watch your back. Hey, as long as we don't, like, anger her, I think we'll be fine.
I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do,
Good idea. We might be able to find some of the Excelivir.
if we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. One second, I need to text someone. Okay. Alright, laboratory. Lots of stuff on these shelves. Lots of good stuff. Maybe we should just take the things we think we might use. Yeah. These look like something you might put specimens in. Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. Oh, frog! Sip, this is saline solution. What the hell, Clover? What if I'd been poisoned or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. Then how do you know it's saline solution? It says on the underside of the lid, silly. Frog! Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Oh, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. I thought this was ladybugs. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round and striped. Roots! What is this? A dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. It looks like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. Okay. What's this? Ad starts soon, but that's fine, because I'm just gonna be doing puzzles. Something on this tray. Looks like a ball. There is anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Another one. And seeds. Cylinder full of seeds are thin and don't have any markings. A binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog. Are we gonna dissect a frog? A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. For the 5 different hydroponic fluids, dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. For the 5 types of plant seeds, 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. This shows that there is a distinctly repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated put in fluid green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A and B. When the striped seeds were put in fluid D in fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. What is this thing? Who knows? Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. Is this a microscope? Tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there are these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is colored, the other isn't. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Seed. Cylinder full of seeds are thin and have stripes. A binder. There's some paper inside of it. It says DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down to a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect it at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Okay. Oh. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you can use it for cooking, though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Okay. Right now, I'm just collecting everything. What the heck? You know that hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it said something about preparing each hydroponic fluids and how they each had a different color. Do you think it was talking about these? So, we need water. That's saline solution, though. There's a large lever embedded in the wall. Rectangular hole in the wall. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. Their handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes to the right. If you turn it to the left, the liquid goes to the left. So if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right. What's this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount? Okay, well wait, so we have 160. Let me see something. Yep, and then these are 16. There aren't any units, but looks like 80-somethings to come out with center pipes. 8, 10, 16. Yeah. Then each pipe, after the split, gets 40. Okay, how do we get the water to come out in the first place? Probably just pull that lever on the right, like this. After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. So, like, this gets 30, this gets 30, 20, 50, 30. So... if we do this... 20 goes this way. 20 goes this way. Go like this. So that's 10. Oh wait, I can do this. So yeah, so 20. Hi fun guy, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? 20. So 10. 10. 30. I'm doing okay. I'm very tired, but otherwise I'm okay. So 3. We need to get another 30 here. So 10's gonna go down here. We need to get 20 to go here. So 40 goes to each. I'm feeling a little bit better after like eating and drinking though. Okay. So we need 2 to go through there. That's good. 40. We need 5. Okay. So we need 10 to go through here. Good see. So say we do this. 20. Sitting down for dinner? What are you eating? Shoot! Dang it. I think they were all down, though. There we go. Ooh, that sounds really good. I had pizza. We pour the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it! Now what? What are you doing? This isn't rocket science. Just follow the second step from the hydroponics research binder. So we want everything to germinate. I know, right? One of those failed to germinate. D and E. So marked seeds cannot go in. Okay, so for marked seeds. Well, let me see what the seeds look like. I might need another thing of seeds. I'm gonna get my little piece of paper. Okay, so this is a round seed. It's marked. So we got one of those. We got a long seed. Marked. We got another seed marked, but it's round. So we'll need 5 of them. I don't think I found the last one. Unmarked long seed. Okay. So we need to find one more seed before we deal with that. I think. Unless we're gonna— ah! Found it. Then... okay. What's this? Must be some kind of waste tank. Looks like a thigh tank. Are you for real? Huh? Why did they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? Like this? Ah, that stuff Lord Hoppington is in ethanol, right? You might want to dump it down the drain or something. If you're gonna take him out, I mean. Yeah, I'll take him out. Lord Hoppington. Let's pour the froggy ethanol. Oh, set the frog over here. Time to dissect. I need a knife. I need a knife, please. Oh, there it is! There's a lion eating the sun. It's a scalper. What? Sorry, it's a scalpel. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not getting that? What? Sorry. It's a sort of a tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of— well, you heard. That's pretty weird. You're one to talk. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Hoppington. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of— this frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. Fine, I'll do it. Well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of its stomach. A blue capsule? Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon. Shut up. Small capsule, half of it's blue. It has some sort of metal protrusion. Rest in peace, Lord Hoppington. You know what? That was in there? Yeah. Okay, time to throw this root in the mixer. Alright, done. What's it look like now? What do we need to do next? Is there anything in the DNA extraction instructions? Oh! This, right? Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. What are you making? Gunny, I don't know what I'm making. We're making something. There's a funnel above the beaker, filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. Where does this do next? What does the manual say? The liquid will filter into the beaker. Add ethanol to the liquid. I guess you should pour in the ethanol then. Do I have leftover? Where the heck's the ethanol? Is there ethanol over here somewhere? Lord Hoppington? Oh. Yeah, there we go. We're doing science, Gunwolf. Science. Welcome in, Mochi. How's it going? You're here in time for science. Is that... Lord Hoppington has left us. He's not okay. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... The frog was far from okay a long time ago. Yeah. You should do it. Science. Do you think this gel here has DNA in it that we're supposed to collect? Probably. What do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? Oh yeah, I think there was a fourth step in there. Where's the DNA thing? Oh. Capsule. Awesome, you got it all. Never had to dissect a frog? I don't remember if I've dissected a frog. I've dissected like an earthworm. I think I did do a frog. Now I'm thinking about it. Like I've done an earthworm and a fish. Fish I had was pregnant. Had a ton of eggs in it. It made it really hard to like look inside of it. But it was easy to tell it was a female because of all the eggs in it. He's going the worry word. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, now it's time for a puzzle. Okay. Alright, long round seeds failed to germinate. Excuse me. In 3 of the fluids. I have a piece of paper, it's easier to do it on this. Round seeds in fluid B. Oh, wait. So A, B. Wait. So fluid A is red. Fluid B is yellow. C is green. D is cyan. E is blue. Okay, I made a chart. Okay, so round seeds. How many round seeds? Let me see something. Okay, that is round. Okay. Okay, so the round seeds do not germinate in yellow or cyan. So no yellow or cyan. No yellow, cyan, yellow, cyan. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in green. So none with marks. The only dissected owl pellets, like the poop. non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A or B. What was that? Red or yellow? So red. So... Okay. Okay. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and E... Okay, well, there's only one seed that germinates in yellow. So I don't need the fine... Okay. Only one seed that germinates in cyan. That one goes in green. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. So, striped seeds were put in... Wait! Oh, okay, there are 3. Only one of them failed to germinate. D and E. Long seeds fail to germinate. I don't know which one's gonna go in red. But I know for yellow... Yes. We'll put... Correct. Okay, so... That goes in green. I don't know what goes in red. I know it goes in yellow and green. Cyan is this one. I might need to move those 2 around. Yep. Okay. So, complete. You did it, Sigma! You've sown your seeds! Don't say that! Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh. Red capsule. There's a red capsule string sitting in the hole. My goodness. Partial mouse skeleton? Huh. Okay, so I think we're done with that. Wait, did I put the ethanol in here yet? I did. Get out. Okay. Oops, sorry. This way. Pokeball? That's what it looks like. Sigma! Come here! What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Just look! It's easier than explaining. Okay. Holy crap, what the heck is this? Oddly a simplified version of DNA sequencing. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, D is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases, adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T. Let me write that down. So, A and T, or G and C. Okay. Anything else just don't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to T and each G is connected to a C. Move each row sideways until the letters match up. ATGC. ATGC. And what does this do? Those two. A. No! Wait, which is the one that only moves? So this is the one that only moves one. Okay. So we'll do T. Oops. Why is this so weird up there? Okay. So then we'll move these two. AT. And then we'll move this one. There we go. Complete! Did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Oh, really? Look at this, huh? There's something on it. This is the safe password. Perfect. This is just what we need. Yeah, now we can get in the safe. Oh. Oh, okay. What's the password? Star, star, moon. We didn't do anything like with that, but we punched in the right password. Okay. I clicked it twice. There we go. Complete. Oh, I'm done with this piece of paper. Yes, it opened. Look! We've got it! It's Elevere. You did it! Okay, what we got in here first is... a map. It says 4B. When I found the infirmary, it said 4A. So did the one from the lounge. Then that would make 4A the top floor, right? I mean, you rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are... He's big on mnemonic devices to remember stuff. Oh, yeah. Key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. These have to be the cards the announcer was talking about then. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool? Sure, fine. Next up, got a notebook, huh? I like how they're saving that for last. Anything interesting? Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like two more things. Is that medicine? What's it say in the label? AXELAVIR. Axelavir? Axlever? Wait! Didn't Luna say something about, Axelavir? You're right! This is it! This is Axelavir. It's the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to court. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You're got it, right? What? Yeah, let's go. What in the world? You're got it? My goodness. Okay. Let's get out of here. We'll say bye to Mr. Hoppington one more time. Goodbye, Mr. Hoppington. Goodbye. Kiss, kiss. We're out of here. We will not become like you. The lock for the door, right? Now it says lock. Yes, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We did it. I got junior mints. I love junior mints so much. I love mints. Anything minty.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Wasn't he in a jar? He was. Not anymore.
There's something Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
I dropped one.
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Well, where the heck did it go? Oh, there it is. I didn't want to smush it and go in my chair. Yeah. Okay.
Huh?
First off, this machine.
Yeah, we didn't even use it.
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
I said that before we even left.
I was just
Yeah.
wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Huh, look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Can you, like, split the Excelivir into two? It says like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG.
That's the immune
Whatever that
globulin.
is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream you want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I
Why?
didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there in the label. Excelivir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... Words were very loud in my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. What are in Junior Mints? Chocolate, sugar, peppermint oil. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible. You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine, I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and...
My favorite character. Hey. Just wait, okay?
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Sometimes you eat Junior Mints instead of brushing your teeth because it's the same minty flavor. Yeah, I'm sure it's the mint that cleans your teeth, right? Welcome in, how's it going? Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop the one and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
That's why toothpaste is minty, obviously. Oh, sure. Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, he'll destroy medicine. If he does that, then Quark will. Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. It's like a placebo effect. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Mouth fresh, teeth fresh. So guys, we're gonna have to decide if we're gonna ally or betray Dio in this round. We'll see both, like, conclusions, of course, but... So... We're, like, on the same route we were last time. I can't remember if you were here last time, but we found the dead body in the AB room. After we went...
An ambidex gate has been opened.
After we went through... Can we make more medicine? Not that kind. And remember, if we betray, he's gonna destroy it, so it's not like we can copy it. Copy the medicine. So we went in the room with Tenmyoji, the old guy. We allied with him, he betrayed us, and so... well, we found the dead body, the old lady. And then into the second room we went. It was me and Clover, we were paired up, and we went with Dio.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. One of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back to his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Don't we only need one for Quark now since Alice is fine? Yeah, so far Alice is fine for now, but we don't know, like... what's gonna happen. Like, we don't know if she is gonna continue and, like, go nuts in this round too, or what. Glance around the warehouse. No! Okay, she's fine so far, so yeah, we only need it for him. So yeah, unless we just think everybody is potentially infected, but yeah. Alice, and Kay were back. As was Fi. And of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
What's
he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Accelavir?
Did you make the one from the other timeline, or did we just make a second one? No, this is the same one I think that they found in the other timeline. Like, I think there's only one in the timeline. In all the timelines, if I remember correctly. Unless there's more farther down.
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
I just flickered the Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
What am I gonna do? Right? I see, yeah. How did it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. The unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Allison K shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Temioji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quirk's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then, guess we should be getting
Hold on.
going too.
Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, one sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Vi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read
Yeah,
it?
with time and a dictionary.
So, in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that, but most of these words I've never even seen before.
Vi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about
Not
that?
sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-1 basis with regard to time, Radical reduces this to 1... Isn't that like square of 1/6? Or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. So like half a second. A little under half a second. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately about 2.5 seconds have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what we also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of the power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. I'm sorry, this sound is like... The sound in the background's like messing me up. The exact cause of that is unclear, and although there is of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a VO cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason will become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. Seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Is that where, like, the immunoglobulin thing comes in? Like, you take the blood of someone who is immune? Thus, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my work rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It's my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of the dead from suicide are piling up along the roads leading into and out of town. Jeez. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with a constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud had gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Xelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even
December
written?
29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people, too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected,
And
right?
maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow.
Well, they did say
Made us
something
sleep
about
for
those
years,
pods.
maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
Sorry, I had to grab the charger for my watch. And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would they, like... only have one? Like, if the antiviral, if that was an antiviral. Like, why would they only have one? And why would they... I don't know. Anyways. We're all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? And most importantly, why are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from the pandemic. I mean, in the first game, remember, like, they had to throw them into life or death game to save, June. Akane.
Yeah, you're right.
See? So it might be, you know, it could be another thing with
We
the,
don't have enough information to make any real conclusions.
the field. What did, morphogenetic?
I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Vi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... she was gone. Man. Let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Vi and I had talked about definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives are at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he just got out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelivir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. No, I can't remember who had the vial in the other one, but I don't think it was him. Didn't, like, Kay or something find it? Whoever would have went in the laboratory last time found it. If we wanted to get back, Clover and I would have to vote ally, but if I did, there was an excellent chance I'd end up dead. The question that was then what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in? In the same room? You mean in the laboratory or in the infirmary? Keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself. It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. Where they put Quark down? Yeah, this is the infirmary. Yeah, maybe they did find it in there. But things can change where it's, like, found sometimes, I think, depending on the timeline. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting Child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I gonna let Quark die. My hands tightened in the fist as I looked down at him. In the uncertainty I had felt before it was gone, I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. Dio... Oh, one other person was missing. Where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
The bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excelivir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but part of me still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained to you Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Just laugh!
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Ugh.
Hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. It was unassuming, yeah. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex
Let's
Game
go, Clover.
polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay, right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. That's where the dead lady was earlier. What if the person in the robot suit is Junpei? Imagine. That'd be a pretty big twist. Alright, guys. So, if we betray Dio, he said he's gonna smash the thing.
What are you gonna do?
And then that would leave Quark to die. If we ally, that should save Quark. But if Dio betrays us, then we're dead. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you? You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we choose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you that I made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. The only chance we have to get that medicine
That's
back.
why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength. Oh. Rest in peace.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But
You're gonna die!
Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this!
I don't want you to die.
You want Quark to die then?
10 seconds remain.
Guys, what are we doing?
Ambidex Gate.
I'll let you guys decide. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. Give her my best reassuring nod and turn to face the polling machine.
3, 2,
What do we
1.
want to do, guys? Ally, like Sigma said. Okay. We'll see if Dio betrays us. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game
trust in Gunwolf?
has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I don't think we've seen anybody die by those yet. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. Oh. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her whisper. Oh, her behind me, her voice barely louder than the whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Okay, guys, this is the moment of truth. Yep, there it is, guys. That's my favorite character for ya. Yeah.
Results from round 2
Snooze.
of
Sorry, I'm snoozing.
the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet
Kay and
to
Dio
see
can get
your
out.
updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Sopril. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I couldn't make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. You'll keep your promise. I groaned and with a Herculean? I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. Effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back, give it to me.
Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
Like Hercules? Yeah, but I don't know how I'm supposed to say Herculean. I don't care, just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Exelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it!
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Exelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hand around his throat. Gathered as much as my mind as I could and got ready to attack. Are they gonna kill him now?
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expected.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. Oh. Oh! I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Exelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. Held it out towards her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. Well, not really. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
Guess this is it.
First, is the soap real? Let's put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubo-curarin is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the soap rope was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. Oh! Cut off the arm! What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? He gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, it seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. That's probably how it's gonna end. We haven't found the answer yet to unlock it. To be continued. Well, guys. Now we can see what happens when we betray Dio. This unlocked! We'll do that in a little bit. But, here. We'll betray Dio. An ad starts soon. So once it starts, I'm gonna take a break and run to the bathroom.
What are you gonna do?
So we'll betray him this time. Sorry, Quark. Did Clover see what I chose? Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before I could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Has the ad started yet? Let me know whenever it starts, guys. I should bum rush him now, yeah. Nope, ad started. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. If anybody can hear this, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back too. So now only Kay has 9.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Ow.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found Xelavir in the laboratory.
Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
Moment words left his mouth, I knew what he was going to do. No, don't. Leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Ugh. I let a guttural roll and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was 5.
Hold it.
Why are you
Because
stopping
this
me?
isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the
Look
time
at the number
for...
9 door.
Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he...
No!
His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Oh, shoot! Kay, what do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
He isn't wrong.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Sleeping? Yeah. No. If they go through the door too, it will kill them. The bracelet will kill them.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. Oh, we got game over. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so... That's still locked, correct? Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Either he did, but it might have been too late. We don't know where we are. Like, where are we? Okay. So we have a couple options. We can go here. And see what that unlocked. After the bee garden. So that was after we went with Phi. Allied. Alice betrayed us. And then we went through this door, the blue door, the garden with... I think we went with Luna. And then this is where both we got Alice before she killed herself. So Alice and Quark are both like knocked out or sleeping. So we can do that. Thanks for the hydrate. And see what we unlocked there. Okay, so we can do that. Because I'm guessing, like, we'll be like, oh, we know where the Xelavir was, but what do we do? There's only one, there's only one med. So we can either do that and continue that, or if we want to wait and do that later, we can betray... Who did we... Was it Tenmyoji? I think so. We can betray Tenmyoji. Or, what was this? Or go here and choose a different door. I'll hydrate and, like, stretch and stuff. So, either we can go back along the timeline where Alice is nuts also, with Radical 6. See how far we get. We betray Tenmyoji here. Or we go through the other door, which I think was a blue door. What do you guys want to do? Do we want to stay along this timeline where right now only Quark has it? If we do that, we can go here. That might be the best while we're here. Alice won? We won't totally finish it, though, because we still got that and this. We wouldn't be able to finish it. We'd still have to do those two, and those are locked. But we can. We'll jump there. So this is when we're in the infirmary when both Alice and Quark are infected.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this.
And then we only have one. So we'll skip this. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, because remember, we're going to remember about the immunoglobulin thing.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
And how do we know? IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
There we go. If I told you... Wait. If I told you you had a nice antibody. Did one of them make this vial? Not that we know of. No. I don't know if Xelavir is antibodies or if it's just the antiviral medication. It can copy immunoglobulin, antibodies. Oh, okay, no, you're right. Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. No. I'm not sure. I don't think any of them made it. Maybe it's from the dead lady, though. But maybe she's not dead in this timeline. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the lab.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory, so how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
I feel like if they do this, excuse me, they need to duplicate an extra time to have, like, they need to use the duplicates to cure them and, like, save the main so that, like, in case any other of them are infected.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah. No time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. We're here.
So this is the lab, huh?
I finished the hot chocolate.
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here.
So this can
See?
copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot inside the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that's where the duplicated Excelivir would go. Ready when I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And press. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remained. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Okay, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Reach down and pull both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand
You
slipped.
dropped one of them?
Yeah, just
What
one
in
though.
the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it had broken, we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke. Guys? Oh, I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
Is it a bomb? She held up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We're all looking out for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out. So I was
Yeah,
keeping an
but
eye out.
there was no
So
one
we
to,
shouldn't
like...
consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list, too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's
Excuse me,
this
guys.
thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table. Oh,
Looks
shit.
like
A card, I mean.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards. I don't see anything
So
here.
what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain.
Oh,
until
geez, I forgot.
Amberdex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Yeah, well, what are we gonna do with them?
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and
So we'll head back to the infirmary, give them the Exalivir, then head to the Florida warehouse.
Right.
Maybe you should give the stuff to him
This ought
after.
to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
They used it all then, didn't they? Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently on the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. Madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes, the analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Exalivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. He gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The 4A warehouse is waiting. Jeez. Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Ugh. One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Okay, then he can stay out.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left.
Dang.
Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay.
I know.
Oops.
You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute
You really can't
remains
trust anyone.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Kay, Fine, Clover all took off immediately, headed into different AB rooms. Continuing from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Fine, Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. This is where the dead person was. I can't remember if we've been in here since. Well, I mean... there might not be any dead body here. Nope. Who are we playing against?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary.
Oh, Alice! Okay. Okay, we're allying. Well, I guess I'll let you guys decide. Alice. Alice is in the infirmary, so she is automatically allying. Are we gonna betray her, or are we gonna ally with her?
So...
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyways.
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Yeah, because as long as, excuse me, she doesn't, like, suddenly slip over there, it's gonna default to ally anyways. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a moment, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game
I don't know how
polling
many points
closes.
we got. Oh man.
9, 8, 7, 6,
But
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But we'll go ahead and ally with her. Yeah. I think that's for the best.
Round 2
We'll see the other one
of the
anyways, but-
Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay. Let's hope Phi didn't die. Because she went against Dio. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. Alright, let's go take a look at the results.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Cake, Quark, Clover? They betrayed each other. Ah! Guys! I'm dead! Oh, I do not remember this.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well then. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soap roll. I blinked and my vision started to blur. You blame me? When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and I gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma, get up!
Sigma! Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AV room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all. Yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. You picked Ally? You guys told me to! Alice. The world was gradually going black, but my mouth refused to form... Oh, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing here? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had... Why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Rip. Okay, we're gonna betray. Never again will we trust Alice, right? We said that earlier too, didn't we? Never again will we trust her, and then we, like, still try to trust her. Okay. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna betray. You wanted to betray? Well, we're gonna do that this time. I'm gonna sneeze.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Betray. Now watch her still be out and not. If you knew the points, yeah, I didn't realize we only had one. So she would have betrayed us twice in that round. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Instead, I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. Also, all the doors are open. I think this is a misstep on their part. I had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, good, good. Wow, nothing.
Points have been assigned or subtracted
As no.
according. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Wow, okay. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked around my eyes and looked again. No, how could Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasp. Seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me? A coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me.
Mm-hmm.
In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we got into the AV room.
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
Drop kicker?
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 PP. If I picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen
Man,
ally,
everybody is
the
so
other one would have 9 BP right
against
now.
each other in this timeline. They have nothing to say. I turned to look, he saved you, then you killed him? This? Oh, you mean that us, Alice, did. Okay, I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if we kept it up, we never managed to escape. We'd be trapped in this cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. Sigma right now? Might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
It too.
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left for the warehouse. Left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. We should go see how Quark's doing.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Right. I need to grab a
Here,
blanket.
Solo was time to hop around a bit too.
Oh, I found a blanket. I don't need to take yours. It's okay, go back to sleep. I thought I was gonna have to take yours. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pear. What about you?
I'm a magenta pear.
I wonder what the others
It
are.
could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about... 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of
Maybe
here.
it would help if we all had a common goal, something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Oh no, an enemy.
Yes, a common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I had told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Exelovir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. How do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? Oh, that's right! The memory card. I pulled out my pocket and held it out towards her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. Think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh? In
Yes,
the infirmary,
I remember.
right?
The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark.
Yeah, the little computer. Sorry, I had to turn on the heat.
There was a memory card just like that one. Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Aw. Work was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, sleeping on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or
Doesn't
something?
look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while.
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Got a ton of questions, but let me start with this one. What does it say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. We have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you want to tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Jeez. Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room. Oh, okay. Clover? Hey, wait, Alice! Took off after her. Oh no.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what
Then
you know.
why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well...
Then why don't you...
Yeah. I wanted to hear it from
Why?
you. That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around the hideout, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended up next to the pond. A nice little bench. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
Then it was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back, so all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. Single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheeks and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
I'm sorry. I don't know why that was so funny. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad. Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Yeah, come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed. What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Here we go! Lore drop. Alice took a breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why he moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the US. By my 9th birthday, we had been there for 6 years. That's when it happened. In the middle of my day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been... What's that face for, Gunny? Must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out to high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security, the SOIS. I think we heard that in the first one, too, if I remember correctly. The purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. You didn't know she could wear regular shirts? We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a ball. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old that he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. That was back in the day. Yeah, she can't wear them anymore. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Oh look! Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. Look! There I am! There she is! On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. Yeah! So this is what, like, the end of the first game. There were 4 other people in the car with her? Okay, yes. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building. Why is she dressed like that? Because it's hot outside. I'd been on my way to investigate and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. She dressed like that because she was on her way to Vegas? No. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people that they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to the SOIS headquarters. She could easily get sunburned. She could. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated the particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. That's Ace. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and was very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all his children? Apparently it has been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. She got a side job working at the Faro Casino in Vegas. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we need more agents to deal with the threat of the magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She'd be tasked with the infiltration investigation of a Miradon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I'd hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass by me. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in the basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he had just been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. That's what they thought. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. It had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave him alone, and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I'd tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. When it let me snooze the ad. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on the steel table. I barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arms were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there were no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monsters who put my father through this. They'd destroy my family. I'll make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste his opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. You sort of explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's why I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... What long string of numbers? Ah! Just when it's getting good, and then it's like, wait. You gotta wait. Blocked. Okay, so we have two options to start. So all that's done. So we're in the timeline where only Quark is infected. Okay. So we can either go back after we first went with Tenmyoji. Do we betray Tenmyoji here and go down that way? Or do we continue the line where we allied, he betrayed us, we go here, and we go through the blue door instead of the red door? I think this would allow us to go with Tenmyoji again? What do we want to do? Would we like to do the opposite end of, like, what we were doing? I'll let you guys decide. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my drink. Ad's gonna be starting. Do you mean betray Tenmyoji or go into that door, the next set of doors with Tenmyoji? I'll go for a little bit longer because I don't know when I'll be streaming next. If the weather is too bad and it doesn't look like I can make it to my doctor's appointment on Tuesday, I'll probably stream Monday night. But otherwise, we'll have to wait. If not. Okay, we'll do that. We'll go to the Tenmyoji door. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked betray last time.
Exactly, so I'll just make you pick ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
That's so. You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have the time. Ask me again later, okay? Okay, there should be an ad break in it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Seconds, and then we can continue. Okay, it says ad break ended, so we'll continue.
Fine, you're on.
So we're doing option A.
So option A, Alice and Kay with Quark, Luna and Phi with Dio, Clover and I with Tenmyoji.
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Wait! And that's good because that's the door that has the Excelivir.
Any objections? Good, let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
The ad didn't start? Weird. Well, let me know if it does start for you. Because then I'll pause, but maybe you guys just missed it. Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Beep, beep. 3 doors. Which one should we
That
take?
seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Jeez. Oh, hey, it looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. What room do we got now? I do not remember this room. So this is the exit, huh? There's a lot of these puzzles I don't remember. Nothing. Locked tight, won't even budge. So what is
The
this
door
place?
said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared, emergency chocolate, private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's
Hold
it say?
on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
Well, what?
Quiet. Keep reading.
Oh no.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
Huh.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible
I don't
virus?
think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Makes sense. Oh man, that newspaper article was true? Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we got those. Oh, so it's probably pressure exchange chamber.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. Creepy. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. Ah, no good. This one's locked too.
Well, open,
Nope.
huh? Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and then try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can
Well,
get
it
out.
does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus. Oh no, is it still coming down, the snow?
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Oh no. Yeah, that's why, like, it's supposed to snow, like, the rest of this weekend, and then it might snow again, like, a bad storm come through, like, Tuesday morning. And that's, like, my appointments on Tuesday, and it's like a 40-minute drive from here on a good day. So I might have to reschedule. $25113? Oh no! Is that a barometer? Barometer? Or is it barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for the building. Remember, it said something about in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Okay. Barometer. Box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Locked. Okay. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. It's locked up tight, huh? What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Okay, Clover. Okay. Ah! Oh, jeez! Hey, look, it's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, fake. A replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me out. Did you see the panel on the door? Do you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? For entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? Oh. Gotta get out of here. He has his own action figures? Yeah. Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. Of course it's locked. So we can't get to the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? I don't get it. Okay. Everybody on? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, here we go. We're going up. Okay, let's see. Let's open these. No good, it won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. All of them? No, I can open this one. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the depression chamber. Okay, let's do it then. You managed to get on? Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Okay, so there's the safe. Chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. Wait, remember I read to you? Oh! There's another piece of paper on there. It has some kind of drawing on it. What? Outside. Red. Orange. Yellow. Green. White, and if that's like blue, I guess. There are 6 symbols on the bench, drawn in yellow. boy. Don't look at that. I'll fix it. That doesn't look good. Ah, no! Ah! Oh boy. There we go. Much better. Let's get out of here. What's in here? Nothing. No keyhole. Okay. More suits? How can there be a whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah, it's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. Oh, get the heck out of here. What's this? Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find the power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out the back. Yeah, there's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Huh, I wonder what these are about. You think they mean something? You think we're supposed to sit on the stool? What's going to happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. It just seemed like maybe that's what it is. Okay. And that's what we used? No, there's 3 of these. Okay. We're gonna head back down. Where is it? Okay. Actually, we'll look at this. So, maybe we'll say 2's this. So, diamond, cylinder... Oh, that's called. And arrow? Like if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 star. Okay. We'll come back for that later. Wait! But if you're supposed to sit on that sideways, maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So maybe... So that would be the same way going like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be a little bit different. Okay, yeah, we'll come back to that later and we'll see. Let's go down. We can get into that room, I think. I don't think there was anything else we needed in there. Okay. What? The handle still won't move. Maybe the touchscreen of the door unlocks it. Oh no, what's your thought? Go ahead and give me the thought, it's fine, because I don't remember. Click the yellow guide ring. Other rings will appear at other points you can draw lines to. Click one of the other rings to draw connecting lines to. Why did I draw a cylinder like that? Because I did. Remember that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Red and orange. Okay, I was wondering that too. We'll have to look at the end count. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yellow. Green. White. Red, orange. Like 5 is the start? Yeah. Yellow goes to green. There we go. Completed. Oh, good job. Oops. You did it! Nice work! We should be able to get through this thing now. What's this? Oh, tablet! Nope. That was a good thought, though. Huh. Tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How are we supposed to turn it on, then? Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it will turn on? I think so. Okay. That's nothing. Oh, I clicked off the screen. Hello. A model of Zero Junior. Looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable like a beach ball. It's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. Can I poke you? Is there anything to poke it with? No. What's this? Looks like a barometer. Needle's in the middle. Looks like it's at 1.5 in here. Guessing that's pressure for the whole facility. Oh! Remember what Clover read in that manual? Oh geez, excuse me. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that nasty burp. Something about the pressure inside being higher than the pressure outside. Ugly ass sin? There's a key up here. What else would I do with the key? I'm gonna press the buttons. But if I press it, will it make me thinner? It won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Is that really the issue here? We'll come back. Oh. No good, it's not going anywhere. Some thick cables. The cable is red. Cable is red. Hey, this door is welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the only one who came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's all I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero would let us out that easily. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... and I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Bye. Well, there she goes. What was that noise? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. Why'd that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. So, are we saying... I don't know if... Ah! It got big! Must be the difference in pressure. You ever take an unopened bag of chips to the top? They do have suits on. Mountain or something and get all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. I guess what this just is. Looks like it might be about to pop. Wonder if Coke... It popped! Don't worry, I think that was the point. See, there's something inside, a little one. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Wanna take a look? Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There's a Zero Jr. inside of a Zero Jr. Oh my goodness, look how cute! This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we really don't have a choice, do we? If it's in, it's probably part of one of these puzzles. No, that thing's not gonna help us get out of here. Just leave it, we can come back to it later. Nope, he's coming with me. He's my friend. Hey, the plates are idling. Zero Jr.'s explosion probably knocked it loose. I think we can get off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Oh, dang. Some thick cables. Cable fitting, it's yellow. There's something in here. Yellow and a purple one. Looks like a some kind of machine. No! Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we'll put this here. Okay. Laser emitter. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll look and see which one it's gonna... Oh! Wait, we'll wait! Got it. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization. The system's starting up. It should have enough power now. Good, maybe now we can get out of here. I think so. What are you doing? That's a decompression button. Oh. Alright, press it. Press the pressurization button. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Phew! Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. We're getting out of here. Clover, where are you? Have you been watching this? Right. We should be able to use a door panel now. Okay. Did I say yellow and blue? I mean white and blue? Red, orange, yellow, green, white, blue. Do I have to do in order? Do I have to do it backwards? What the heck? Does it want me to connect all of them this time? Maybe it's the other blue I need to do? Okay, we're missing something. Let me look at Zero Junior. We got... Did I mess something up? Was I supposed to get something else before we came in here? Oh, hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh yeah, guess the excitement of the moment and everything. So you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around and see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. Is there anything in that box? No, it's empty. What's that underneath there? Clover, look under that machine. Here? Yeah, do you see it? Looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. Piece of paper? It just looks like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, it's a little different. Picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? They're color circles, and they're connected to other circles. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. This is perfect. We can just connect the dots like this. White. Purple. Yellow. Red. Cyan. Green. I don't know. I don't think it let me look very low there. Okay. White, purple. Was there a yellow, yellow, red? Cyan, green. White, purple. Yellow, red. Cyan, green. So, if we take yellow, that would go over there. Wait, no, white. Okay, thank you. I can't cross the streams, no. But I think I got it. Oh, it doesn't let me go there. Okay, okay. I know what I gotta do. Complete. You gotta go up to go down? Yeah, good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. Woo, we made it. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you, thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. We got keys. Ah, the key doesn't fit. Okay, fit this one. It opened. We got a book. Something in here, huh? Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... Ow, my eyes! We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that in a little bit. Let's open this before we go up. So, 2. Cylinder. Glass. Star. Cylinder. Wait, why did I say glass? Oh, hourglass. Is that right? Yeah. And then... 3. Oh, geez. Yeah, okay. We got it. Complete. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look! I like how we were, like, really, like, trying to figure it out on our own. We just needed to look more for the key to it all. Key. Good. Looks like you got it open. To protect the suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Oh! Maybe it's for a kid! I know! Isn't it cute? We do that a lot. I overthink a lot. Zero Junior in a suit. Did you put that suit on him? Pretty good fit. Hey, isn't there something on his stomach there? Looks like an 8. Yeah, like you'd see on the calculator or something. Look at him, he's in a suit. Okay, let's go up. We'll put him up here. Up we go. Can we take these off now? I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point in keeping them on. Off they go. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay, you better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. The figure comes with accessories? It does. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Should I try to find her suit? No. Okie doke. Okay, little Zero Junior sits there. Large machine. That's so cute. Right, let's just connect these. She mentioned, now we have to smell it, right? The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. What? I don't get this. Give me a second. I'm gonna delete all this. So, boop. Do 1 is green and magenta. 2 is green, magenta. I don't know if this matters. 3 is cyan, green, magenta. Only magenta, right? Or maybe for the first bit we gotta do... Maybe it's how many of these are on there? Okay, so... I'm gonna take a picture of this on my phone. Okay. So... Blue. So 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to be doing it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This makes no sense. Oops, sorry, 5. Yeah, that makes no sense. Maybe we only look for green and magenta? But then that would just be like 2, 2, 3. Or... Five, 2... 5, 2, 1, 3, 7. What did I say? 1. There's no green, so that's just 5? Do you have a clue? Or oh! Okay, well wait, blue, red. So these 3 for sure. Yes. Okay, so these 3 for sure. Not that. So these 3. So 6. Next one is blue. Green, blue, green. Blue, green, black. Blue. Yellow. Dun, 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 dun. 2. Okay. And then... that. Dun, dun. That. 3. Ah! Aha! Woo! Colors change, you're right. This is... looks like the password's just found in the AV room. Yep. Good job. Okay. But we can do that again with these. Let's do that again. We can get the secret puzzle. So... does this work with just G and M? So, 1. 1, 1. CGM. Nope. CGM. got the other... You got the secret number, too. Okay. Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Yay! Large machine. Sun, star. Sun, star. So we'll grab that first. Sun, star. Maybe. Okay. Let's see what secret we unlocked. Is my watch done charging? It is, 100%. Hooray! It opened! Huh, good job. We found the secrets. We haven't gotten many of the secrets. Okay, so I already did that. I don't have to read this. We'll probably end after this once we get out. Then we'll find someone to raid if there's somebody on. The round of the AB game is played between the members, okay. If you break the rules, okay. The manual found in the PEC contains the following text. Yeah, so, okay. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. It's unique aroma. It comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is... Oh, it's Scotch. It's Tenyoji's favorite drink. He often claims a little Scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Cork. Well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream root beer, also known as a black cow. Cork has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Tenyoji's heart. Okay. Wait, what was the other password? Sun. Sun. Was it these three? Yeah. Nice, complete. Phew, looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in here. Whoa, what is that stuff? Hold on, I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off, map. It says floor B, the one we found in the infirmary said floor A, so that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like key cards. They've got moons on them. That means these must be the moon keys. Clearly, just like with the sun key, you take one Tenyoji, huh? Why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. Oh, right, thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? We got another one. Memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before, but where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure it out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. And then the key. Okay, so we didn't get anything, like, new. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. Let me look at the flowchart. Okay, yeah, so what we'll do is we'll get out of here and then we'll save. In the meantime, I'm gonna see who we can raid. Lock for the door. It says lock. Maybe we'll raid Sailor Peachy if she's still streaming. This time I'll remember they add a little, like, dash on the bottom. Lock for the door says lock. Let's go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. And like I said, so next stream could possibly be Monday night. Master of Escapology. Nice. So it could be Monday night whenever I stream again. It all depends if I still go to my appointment on Tuesday. But I won't know. And I might not know until that morning. Like, and if I don't know that till the morning, I won't stream Monday night just in case. But I'll let you guys know. But maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday, maybe not till like Wednesday or Thursday. Who knows? Let me see. Is Sailor Peachy? Sailor Peachy is not streaming. Darn. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
Oh, we should probably... Well, okay, 1 minute.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway. I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this.
I wonder if anybody else is playing this. Let me look. Nope, just me. Is anybody playing the first one? 9 hours. Oh. Oh, geez, this person's at the end. And their videos, it's in Japanese. I mean, look at this.
It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
We can raid Valora, though. She's playing, Alchemist Shop Simulator. That might be fun to watch. Okay.
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for
Let's
this guy.
let's wait until, like, it shifts a little bit, and then we'll raid her. Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. I think this is a good place to stop, like, exactly right here. Okay, we're gonna raid Valora. Let me make sure I spell her name right. Yep, that's her. Okay, thanks for being here, guys. Maybe Monday's night stream, but I'll let you guys know. Have a good night. Stay warm. I'll talk to you guys all later. Thanks for being here. Good night. Goodbye.